Hello. Welcome to X4. Let's get going. Hey, Vibe Master! You are here bright and early. How's it going tonight? Alright, folks, so what are we doing? We are hanging out in the headquarters because I think we are still manually flying trading ships. Doing well? Good to hear. How am I? Well, it started snowing again the other day. So, you know, a little bit sad because, well, there's snow on the ground. And being outside isn't as much fun anymore. All right, what were we building? We were building... All right, container storage. Okay, we don't actually have any hull part modules left, or yet. Where are we there? Plan build. Oh, okay, we're really close to hull parts. That's good. You like snow? Though you understand why people don't. I mean, snow honestly isn't the problem. Like, I don't mind snow. I honestly don't even mind the cold. The problem is it makes such a mess of the roads that I hate driving. And I actually really like driving. So making a mess of the roads just like takes away one more piece of life that I enjoy and makes it a nightmare. So, the roads the last couple days have been absolutely horrendous. Okay, he's trading. All right, so what are we saying? The hull parts factory is good. You a snowmobile or an RC car with paddle tires or something. I used to have a snowmobile. Snowmobiling is an absolute blast. It's just too expensive. I could not afford to keep doing it. Graphene. I could have sworn I updated the graphene. Hold on. Like, I know I... 2309. 1 minute difference is enough. I was positive I fixed the build order on that. I did. That's a graphene plant. What am I looking at here? They're done. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Crisis averted. I think I've fixed most of these. Okay. So graphene is now good. Refined metals is good. Antimatter cells. Is not good. Doesn't look like it. Because that's another one that, yeah, just hydrogen. Okay. Let's work our way around. Graphene. Plasma conductors. Nope. Superfluid. Yes. Seriously, did I not update superfluid either? What is wrong with me? Wow. All right. Didn't fix that. Did I fix the silicon plant? What did I fix? I went through and I fixed graphene. Okay. We're going to work our way backwards from Claytronics because that's the other thing I need to build stations. So, Claytronics is fixed. Claytronics requires antimatter cells, microchips, and quantum tubes. All right, so we are going to fix antimatter cells. There are no antimatter cell modules for quite a while. So we export this as, I think I call it build base. Yes. Okay. I think I missed the button. All right. Export it as build base. Now, I gotta hide this screen because I'm gonna show off stuff that can't show off now. I don't think I did not leave it open. Great. All right. Export of all of that is where? Documents. EgoSoft X4, construction plan, buildbase.xml, and collapse level 3. There we go. All right, and what is this? Antimatter. Antimatter cells. Okay. So where do I want to put this here? We've got container storage. Container storage. I need antimatter cells. I need liquid storage, don't I? There we go. There's liquid storage. So I went through and fixed liquid storage after the fact. So we're going to grab a couple. We're going to grab one of these. All right, line, oops. Line 58 is getting moved up to line 2. Okay. And then we move line 2 to line 58. That will be an energy cell plant, but I've got so many of those it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. And what else here is up at the very top? We're gonna knock off 11 and 12, which are dock areas, because I've already got dock areas built before that. So 11 and 12 are going to move down, and they're going to take the place of my top 2 antimatter cell production areas, which are going to be 82 and 83, and then 82 and 83 Antimatter cells get cut and moved up. Format that and rename that to 11 and 12. And I'm sorry you guys can't see what I'm doing, but gotta keep some of this stuff hidden. All right. Looks good. Save that. Come back in. And then I can import build base. It's going to complain that it already exists. That's fine. And then build base. Basically exactly the same thing, but there's my antimatter cell production right there. Right up near the front, we've got container and liquid storage energy cells up here, a dock area, and antimatter cell production. So that will get done relatively quickly. And hub. I don't even have this saved. Okay, that's all right. Save hub antimatter cells. All right, confirm. Now save as hub antimatter cells because now I've confirmed it. Still have a builder good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, that'll take care of the antimatter cells for the electronics. I need microchips and I need quantum tubes. Okay. And microchips take silicon wafers. But the silicon wafer fab I have fixed, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. Silicon wafers are all the way down there. Okay, we're doing the exact same thing to silicon wafers. Build base. Yes, it already exists. Hide that. But you get to see my face. That's good, right? Okay. Reload build base. Collapse level 3. And I'm going to just move two defense plots. So module 5 and 6 are getting moved. And silicon wafer is down at 92, so those two are moving. Hold up. Put those in the wrong place. There we go. Put them inside the previous entry instead of putting them out themselves. All right. 5 and 6 become 92 and 93. And then 92 and 93 move up. And become 5 and 6. All right, save that off. Come back into the game. load, build base, overwrite, load plan, build base. Okay, it saved the container storage, add solid, and silicon wafers right there at the front. Just like we wanted. Confirm and hub, silicon wafer, okay. Hub, silicon wafer. All right, done. Okay. Silicon wafers is done. Microchips are next. So they're the thing we actually wanted. And again, they're going to be way down here somewhere, right? Microchip production. Is that the first microchip we get? Looks like it. Alright. It's really too bad. Again, you know, as all things are, it'd be really nice if I could just click and drag and reorder, but no. Egosoft doesn't want to let you do that. Vivemaster, you did something you are not proud of. The EVE Online client is installed on your computer. Oh, Vivemaster, what have you done? I mean, I really, really can't say I blame you. Some of those new Navy issue ships look really cool. like really cool. I'm kind of, I'm really quite curious if I'm gonna like the new Ferox or not. It made no sound. There's the sound. Sinless Moon. Hello and welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. You're getting a whole lot of my face and a whole not lot of gameplay at the moment. I'm currently XML hacking some blueprints to fix issues that the game doesn't want me to fix easily. So that's a thing. But welcome. Thank you very much again for the raid. Hello everybody and welcome to X4, where as soon as I am done XML hacking my blueprints, we will be flying spaceships and hopefully doing slightly more entertaining things. Charug? Hello, hello, hello. Have I checked out Cosmeteer yet? I saw Cosmeteer. It looks awesome. It kind of looks like if Factorio was a spaceship. I'm quite interested. Whoa! Vivemaster! Dude! 5. Look at that. Oh man, thank you very much. That is amazing. Okay, moving energy cells to 99 and 100. And then we are going to move these to 8 and 9. Hey, Critical Foxes, welcome to the show. How are you doing? 8, 9. Done. Save that and back in the game. Are you crazy? You see no gameplay? Nope, you're not crazy. Nope. I was hiding stuff for reasons because so First part of my name there is really close to the Swedish word for the rabbit. Really? I like rabbits. I'm okay with that. Anyways, so what I'm working on right here is I built a whole bunch of these stations and used a basic station as a blueprint or as a template to build production modules on top of. And the way this game works is when you build a space station like this, it bases the build order on the order you place the modules, which a lot of the times is perfectly fine. You throw together a space station, everything works, everything gets built, you're good. However, in the case of these stations that I built, that I put around my industrial hub, because I was using a basic template and then just modifying the production modules, all of the important production modules are way down at the very, very bottom of the build order. And that doesn't work because these are mission critical things that I need sooner rather than later. And you can't just pick a module and like drag and reorder it. Game doesn't let you do that. So short of removing and replacing every single one of these modules to reorder stuff, the only other way around it is to resort to hacking the XML file. So that's exactly what I did. So you can see here, I've got my microchip factory and I've got a whole bunch of benign basic support modules up at the top here. So what I did was I exported this blueprint. Now I can import it. I've just used the name build base because it's really easy to keep it all in one. So I do that. Then I come in and I place the build base. And you see everything looks pretty much the same, except I moved 2 microchip plants up here right near the front so that I can get them right away. So then I can confirm that change. And I'm going to resave this again as the normal hub. So hub microchip. Did I not save it? I didn't save this one yet. Okay. Hub microchip. Save as new. And now, so the reason I will get to what's going on in chat. So the reason that when I go in and go to XML hack this blueprint, I'm blurring everything, is because the path to the XML file that I'm editing has my real name in it because it's my user profile on my computer, and I don't really want to be advertising that, so we're blurring stuff. So that's why it gets blurred, unfortunately. But yeah. Let's see, Jurug, you're saying Canon is rabbit, Canaan and the rabbit. Really? I had no idea. That's cool. Crazy. Yeah, you'd think they'd be a little better about letting you, correct problems like that, hey? Jurug, yeah, fiddling with the file has not really done that since good old days when a friend found out where to edit a file in CS to change the number of bots. Oh, nice. Yeah, can't complain with doing stuff like that, hey? Oh, fair, totally get that. Yeah. Thank you for your understanding. All right, so that was microchips I just fixed. Okay, microchips is down now. Claytronics and quantum tubes is the last one I need. So quantum tubes, and I thought I fixed a lot of these last stream, but apparently not. So once again, see, I don't see any quantum tubes until... Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and JXE, you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Quantum tubes, there we go. Quantum tubes, all right. Again, all the way down here, right at the very end of everything. So, same process. We go build base and export. Drug, it's 2:30 a.m., so you're going to go to bed. Oh, yeah, hey. Absolutely, get your sleep. That's important. Catch some other time. Perfect. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you later. All right. Plan exported. Got to go into confidential mode while I Alt-Tab out and do this again. CET, Central European Time? Okay. So once again, we've got energy cell production doubled up there and energy cell production here. So I'm going to just grab these. You can't see what I'm looking at, so I'm going to grab 2 of my energy cell productions and drop them down right in front of quantum tube production. And then rename the index on them so it orders correctly. And then take the new 99 and 100 quantum tubes. And move them up to position 8 and position 9. Oops, that was column 1. I need to minimize column 3. Okay, that should do it. So save that out. Come back into mode, and we're going to import build base again. Okay. And you will see right here on line 8 and line 9, these energy cell productions will change to quantum tube as soon as I drop build base. And there we go, quantum tubes. Another one down. Do I have quantum tube? I already have a quantum tube blueprint, so I can overwrite that. Quantum tube? Tubes. There we go. Okay, one more down. And what do quantum tubes take here, just out of curiosity? Superfluid coolant and graphene. Okay. I've already fixed the graphene one. I know I've already fixed that one. Superfluid coolant. Okay, have I fixed this one? No. Superfluid coolant, same deal. Okay. I have too many space stations. It's the only way to say it. Uh, 8 and 9 again are going to move. Are these all configured in a ring like that for the most optimized transport between them? Yes. So it's serving dual purpose. The ring is dual purpose. One of them is, yes, it's not strictly for optimizing transport. However, each station's position within the ring is selected specifically to optimize distance between all its required components. And the ring also doubles as a defensive ring. So these stations all have quite a bit of firepower, and so they will protect the center station, which is the most valuable station because it has, or is going to have, the highest total storage capacity and will store the vast majority of the components I produce. So I can explain a little bit better as soon as I'm back in here. Okay, save that. Okay. So once again, import And once again, we are going to see these two energy cell modules right here turn into superfluid coolant, just like that. And I'm going to save out this again. There we go. Done. Okay. So the way it's optimized was the ring itself was arbitrary. It was easier to make a ring than any other shape, so I went with a ring. And then they will all defend the trading post, which is the most valuable of the stations. But across each of these, all right. So if we look here at refined metal is a base production factory. So it only takes in raw material, and then the raw material stations are all evenly distributed around the ring. So we've got metal refinery. Then up here we have a silicon refinery. Then over here we've got superfluid coolant, graphene, and then antimatter cells. Those are the 5 factories in the game that take only raw material. And then hull parts only require refined metal. So obviously the best place for it is directly adjacent to the refined metal. Likewise, wafers, microchips. Microchips only require silicon wafers. So adjacent is the best place to be. Then down here, and then, if a product requires more than one, I split the difference the best I can. If it requires 3, I do the best I can. It's not perfectly optimized, but it works. So that's why everything is the way it is. What did I just fix? Superfluid coolant? Yes. Okay, back to Claytronics. Quantum tubes. Okay, quantum tubes, which I did fix as well, right? Yeah, quantum tubes I fixed. And quantum tubes is taking superfluid coolant and graphene. Okay, there we go. That is all of the primary, that's all the essential materials. So vast majority of all of the modules in a space station take hull parts, Claytronics, and energy cells. Everything produces energy cells because I've added energy cells to everything. Claytronics are extremely complicated to make, but everything I need to make Claytronics, all those factories have been updated to put the desperately needed modules quite close to the top. So we are very, very close to the ledge or the cliff, where once we have operational hull part production and operational Claytronics production, I no longer have to worry about shipping a whole bunch of resources in here, and this absolute monster will be able to be self-sustaining. And at that point, I can just ignore it and let it do its thing, because everything will trade between itself. Or I can set everything up to trade between itself really easily. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. So anyways, the next best thing to do here is I've already got... that's a graphene module right there. So I've already got the graphene part done. So let's check on microchips. Microchips is definitely missing construction components. We have energy cells and nothing else. All right. Let's find my That's a station trader. Where is my courier? Who was I using as a courier? I think I was using the Barracks Sonra, right? No, Shayaku. There you are. Alright, you've got hull parts. Now you have more hull parts and... 107 Claytronics. That's basically no Claytronics. Alright, so that alone I don't think is going to do a whole lot. 107 isn't going to be enough to move anything. But we'll deposit them anyways. So trade with build storage. That will at least get something built. Okay. Already done, already on its way. Let's see. And absolutely no hull parts available to order, so we're gonna have to sit and twiddle our thumbs for a minute. While I super micromanage all of this. Why are you getting shot? How are you guys getting past Imperial Majesty? That thing should be slaughtering you guys. Explode? 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 No. I guess that has no guns yet. Explode here? Guess not. He's too fast. And the Xenon are trying really hard. Okay, do we have any hull parts yet in the old hull part plant? One? I have one hull part? Oh, man. The good old supply and demand, hey? I'm supplying very little, and I'm demanding an awful lot. Let's see, how are we actually doing? Everything is already spoken for. Next production cycle is coming up quick. What am I making per cycle? 1,000. I'm making a lot. Three minutes? All right. And 3 minutes is obviously not actually 3 minutes because I'm running time acceleration right now. Because I cannot just sit and wait for this stuff to happen at a normal glacial rate. This is a long-term game. Still only one. Come on. 3 minutes should go by pretty quick under acceleration. Come on. I don't want to deselect the barracks again because then it's going to take a while to get to it. Oh, for crying out loud. 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, go figure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trade. 1,000. Confirm. Beautiful. Okay. What do I have for Claytronics? Nada. Typical. Another 9 minutes. I don't produce a lot of Claytronics here. This is a small factory. It's not nearly... really isn't enough to supply what I'm trying to do. But at least I'm going to get some whole parts out of it. And how did that... Let's see, how did we do here? Just about completely empty again. 86 and 959. Am I buying anything? Definitely not. Okay. Let's give... I've got some decent amount of money. Let's give it 4 mil. To see if that will entice somebody else to sell me stuff. Like that Argon energy trader. There we go. But of course it's selling me energy cells, which I totally don't need. Oh, man. But the entire universe is currently starved for production components. For 2 reasons. 2 very important reasons. One reason is because I'm buying all of them already. And the other reason is because the AI really sucks at economic strategy. And they can't actually build stuff for themselves. I mean, they might be able to build stuff for themselves if I wasn't hogging all the resources, maybe? How are we doing on Claytronics here? Oh, it just produced and it already sold them all. Great. Very nice. Let's see, Station Trader. He's doing energy cells. He is not doing anything. This is a popular station, this one. I did make sure that I'm not... Yeah, I'm not wasting money buying stuff from other people. Okay, how far away is that? Oh, what was that?
Taking serious damage.
Bolo in where? My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite station in the galaxy. At the moment it is, because it's the one that's got my office in it. Asteroid belt. I've got a Bolo in the asteroid belt under attack. Why? Where? Oh, probably that. Probably that guy right there. That exploded. I think we're okay. But I did get, oh! The Paranid want to promote me. Well, let's go get promoted then. Let's definitely, everything is docked, so I can't go to anything. Trader's Corner. Not what I wanted to do, but it's what's going to happen. And we got to go to the other side. What? And I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, look at that. Fast travel, I can call a ship. Okay. Okay. That's better. There she is. And it goes away? What? No. Alright, fine. Gumption's Gambit. Pop you out. Come on. Give me something. Who's docking? It's immediately going to open back up, but I don't know what ship it's going to give me. What ship is it going to give me now? Silly game. And it goes away again. This game, man, I tell you, when it screws up, man, it screws up good. Okay, it's gonna open for the third time. There we go. So, Gumption's Gambit has been called to the dock. Let's hope we actually get Gumption's Gambit. Yes, okay. Kurakami.
Kurakami.
Oh, hey, it is Hale. How's it going?
Hello.
This is a badass ship. Alright, and we are going to... God Realm of the Paranid. Whatever, I know we're going here. Oh! I've got a waypoint ship already parked there. I don't even need to fly. All that and waiting, and I didn't actually even need to fly the ship. Yep. I tell ya. Can't help the autosave.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay. Representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
Hello.
It
Give me my
pleases
rank.
us that you have continued down this path. As such, you will be suitably rewarded. It is with great honor that I present to you a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, We do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
There we go. Okay. I am now Honor Guard of Czar. I can now buy capital ships. Nice. All right. I'm stuck on the door. There we go. So that's exciting. I don't really need to teleport around here at all, because I'm not going to stick around. I can't really afford their ships anyways. You know, it'd be really nice if there was, like, even a little bit more variation between all the different promotion ceremony speeches. That's the word I'm looking for, speeches. Because holy, they are boring. You've heard one once, you've heard them all. Claytronics? 216, yay, that's something. They had one hull part again. This whole universe is consuming so many components. And I'm out of coffee. So sad. Rapturist, welcome to the show. Dang, you really need a station set up like that? Like this thing? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rapturist. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. It took a lot of effort to get the circle just right. Wow. Hey, thank you very much. Subscribed and spent Bezos bucks to do it. I approve of that. That's awesome, man. I really do appreciate the support. But yeah, the station exists solely to solve my own self-imposed rule, which was that I'm only allowed building a station, or I'm only allowed building single product stations. So, you know, refined metal, hull parts, scanning arrays, smart chips, silicon wafers, microchips, all the way around. All right. I can have trading posts that can like trade and store all the components, obviously, because you need stuff like that for repairing and rearming ships. But as far as production goes, I'm only allowed one per, because I got really tired of the mega factory 1 frame per second situation I found myself in last playthrough. So it kind of felt like it was something I needed to do. You've heard that it's better for traders anywhere you run Reddit. They lose their mind if there's too many items in one station. Really? Kind of not surprised, actually. But I mean, I really am a big fan of, you know, raw material in, spaceships out. And by the time I reach that point, money is usually not really an object anymore. So traders, right? But in this game, yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll make just insane amounts of money from this. That would be kind of nice. Shayaku. Okay, do I have? Of course, the one major downside of building this whole thing is, holy, it takes a lot of components. One whole part. Ugh. That makes sense. Your Factorio brain agrees with a single station. I also love Factorio. But yeah, I mean, once you've got the mega factory, it does get kind of boring, but or mega station, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, this was or this has been a really good challenge. I really like it. It's been fun juggling all the different logistics. I do feel like this game could really use a bit of a logistics overhaul. Although then again, I've been spoiled by logistics games like Factorio, right? But, you know, like being able to get, you know, just micromanage the stations just a little bit better, right? Or, you know, like actually tell them, hey, use your cargo drones to fly to this station and buy this resource and bring it back to you, right? That level of like micro would be a ton of fun. I'd get really into the weeds if I could do that, but alas, it is not so. If you remember the Prime Directive, the factory must grow. The factory must grow. And remember, biters are a production problem, not a military problem. Do I play modded? There's a warehouse mod that's supposed to help with that. Try and find it. Warehouse mod for X4 or for Factorio? X4, I do play vanilla. Because I'm still for X4. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll take a look at it. If it looks cool, I'll add it to my list of things that I'm gonna play with one day. But at the moment, I'm still kind of living in denial, I guess. I'm really hoping for online features to come back and for adventures to become a thing again, because I'd really like to have a really, really, really late game save for ventures, so I can just go ham on ventures. And obviously you can't do ventures with a modded game, so I am hanging tight on there, but eventually I am going to break down and play a modded run. But Nexus mods, Foundation mods, it's called Warehouse Mules. Oh, Mule! The Mule mod, yeah. Yeah, the Mule mod is killer. Mule supply and warehouses. Yeah, it gives it some new behaviors. Yeah, that is a very, very highly recommended mod. How did that explode? Destroyed by Cock Hiveguard? Are you kidding me? How? Let's see, Station Trader was probably an M ship. Station Trader probably an M ship. Callisto was definitely. And then a bunch of defenders wiped out by a laser tower. That is really, really hard to believe. Okay, I need a new station miner for the metal refinery. You're a long way away. You have hull parts? My friend, do I have a job for you? Right, I can't do a single order because he's set on repeat order. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. I'll give him somewhere to sell those. Magnetar mineral. Station miner. Grand exchange 3. Can't add Magnetar. Okay. There, replace the one I already had. Now you should be immediately selling. No? Argon Wharf. Anywhere in Argon Prime. You're down on hull parts, but are you not?
Taking serious
You're
damage.
not buying. My Bolo in the asteroid belt is taking damage again. Alright, I must have more than one Bolo here. Oh yeah, there we go. Flee, buddy! Why are you just hanging out with a full load of hydrogen? Do you have nowhere to go? I guess we've super saturated the hydrogen market. All right, come on. Let's see if he gets away. Run, fly, be free. He's too far away. I don't think he's gonna survive. No, he went right back to mine resources instead of fly away. Like, oh, idiot. Fly to the big guy. Stop for nothing. There we go. He's getting away. Of course, I'm going to leave this Bolo out to dry with 4 of them, unless these guys continue to follow me the whole way. That would be... That's proper AI behavior, I guess. Alright, we'll let that guy just do his thing. For a while. Now. What was I doing? I was trying to sell hull parts from this guy that's stuck. Oh, look at that! There we go. Selling all his hull parts. Beautiful. How far along are we? Okay. I stood up. Can't turbo mode when you're standing up. Turbo mode, okay. Get this guy done quick. Aw, and I went reaching for my empty coffee mug. Shame. Okay, here we go. New station miner. Go mine for the metal refinery. Beauty. Now, barracks ship, which I still find it quite comedic that I'm using my barracks ship to transport material, but so be it. Still got 1 hull part there. Another 216. I will take it. Hey, there's some hull parts. Take it. Okay, now after this delivery, how are we looking microchip-wise? You, silicon. Oh, I haven't given silicon plant anything? All right, silicon plant needs some of that. Barracks. Transfer wares with... Okay, now you... You've got a few more to go before we get there. That's all right. Oh, look at that! There's a high-tech freighter that's actually going to sell me hull parts. Thank you. Where did you find them? Not here, right? No. Lots of energy cells, though. See, barracks ship is so much back and forth. All right, we do not have any more supplies there. See, so how many hull parts do you actually have? $3,000. How much does a dock area take? 284. Okay. L container storage requires 421. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of hull parts there to do this. And Claytronics. How am I doing on Claytronics? This takes 78 Claytronics, and a storage container takes 115, and I have 1,000. Oh, golden. All right, microchip plant is set. No, I don't need to do any more deliveries to the microchip plant. But I definitely still need to do deliveries to the silicon wafer fab. Whoops. Happy. There we go. Nothing. Microchip fab. Okay. I will show you. I will show you how I built each of these. So all of these stations share a template. So I've got a whole bunch of clustered modules that are just rotated around. Each module has 2 docks up here, 2 energy cells, 2 storage modules, and storage modules that are tailored to whatever the product is. So in the case of the raw material one, obviously they're going to have half the containers are going to be container, the other half are going to be either solid or liquid, depending. In the case of the microchip fab, that's all just solid. And then I've got a cluster of actual microchip fabs on the end. And then if I need to expand production, I just take the center module here and just copy it out and just extend it out and just add more. And yeah, they're not all connected, obviously, as you can see here, but that does not affect anything. Because the in-game reason is they use cargo drones to keep everything moving around. And every one of the stations in here, not that one obviously, but all of the stations I'm building are all based on the same platform, 8 sections, kind of in a circle. Because it kind of suits the circle pattern of everything else I've got built. And it looks nice. Thank you. I have many, many, many hours in building stations. Templates are key. Absolutely, templates are key. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like if I go here to one that I haven't assigned anything yet, right? So you can see, like, so all of my hub blueprints are all right here. And if we look at each one, right, you know, it's pretty much the same, right? The only thing that changes is what's on the outside. Right? I like consistency. Although my PHQ is still just really sad. I haven't put the effort into making it anything of value yet. Once I unlock mass teleportation, I will probably turn it into a Death Star, because that's just more fun. Alright, where did the Shayaku go? I need you again. All in due time. Yeah, it's been a long time. This has been an ongoing for a while now. I've been I'm 40 something episodes into this playthrough, so I'm I've taken a long time. Okay, I've got a little bit more hull parts, but 4 minutes away from more Claytronics. Okay. No, it says I've got 107? Doesn't make any sense. No, I don't. Alright, well, I guess even under time acceleration, 4 minutes is still a little bit of time. 10 seconds, okay. That's not much time. Barracks. 107. Grab those and grab... I'm going to take the one hull part. Why not, right? Okay, now we've got a little bit more stuff. Now, what's going to need it more? Is it going to be... I see that Xenon station. That's annoying. You've basically got nothing on the silicon wafer fab, so that's where we're going. Another 107 Claytronics and a whole bunch of hull parts. What do you mean docking not possible? Oh. Wrong menu. All right. Okay, so this thing is actually getting resources delivered. That's, Ooh. Oh, look at that! The K is actually taking damage? I'm amazed. Alright, we're going to teleport in, we're going to deal with that, and then we're going to go deal with that, that station.
Entering system. Family Zin.
See,
K.
Oh, we've got help from
Explosion
Artillery.
imminent.
That was quick.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Oh
Phoenix.
wow, look at that!
Sentinel.
The AI can actually aim at something. Now, if only my NPCs could do the same thing, I might actually not have to intervene.
Earl King.
Alright. Alright, to the Earl King. Imperial Majesty. And we're gonna go take out a station. Beep beep.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. The Zyarth Patriarchy, now that they've built stations close by, I'm actually getting rep from holding the gate. Well, that's exciting. I like that. Come on. Okay, now I'm not gonna see anything because not even the first module was
Xenon
built.
defense platform.
But oh, apparently I'm already able to shoot at it. Nice. All right. That station isn't going anywhere. These distribution ships might be. Let's get nice and close to these. Ooh, there's the resources. All right. We're taking out the build storage. Let's go. Up. And oh, there we go. That's all of it. All right. Let's take out. What am I set to? Attack my current enemy. Attack all enemies. There we go. Bye bye. Ha 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 ha. Alright, down to 4% on the station. Come on, explode! One big bang. Come on, big gun. Does not do nearly enough damage. There we go.
M.
Ooh, an M. He gets smoked. Come on.
P.
P. Getting real tired of these Xenon thinking this space is theirs. Newsflash. It's mine now. Hey, Necromancy, welcome to the show. What is this ship? This is the Earl King. Also kill all the damn robots. I'm working on it. I suspect in the long run I'm probably going to end up doing what I did on my last run, which was build a Xenon Zoo. So keep them, you know, contained to one resource-rich sector,
M.
so that I can, you know, farm them for mod material. Okay, that guy made it to travel drive. I'm not gonna go after him. These Asgards are just slowly working their way away from the gate. Maybe gate defense is my next objective here. I mean, I built that one, but that one doesn't really count. Maybe once I've got this all sorted out, I can worry about building proper defense stations here. Okay, where were we? Barracks is here. No. I've queued a lot of stuff here. Holy. Okay. Where are we at? When wondering about ship mods, do you need your own wharf to install them? No, you can install them at an NPC wharf. However, there is an installation fee associated with it. I think it's basic mods, I think, are like 50,000 credits. Intermediate mods are 100,000 credits, and exceptional mods are, I think, 250,000 credits per mod per ship. I don't know if that scales depending on what class of ship it is. So that's the difference. If you do it, if you do it on your own station, it just doesn't cost you the extra credit factor. Oof. Well, hey, I mean, the mechanics got to make money, right? Alright, can I queue up more? I'm definitely going to need more for the silicon plant. Another 600, okay. And nothing. Whole lot of nothing. How far away are we here? 3 minutes until the next one. Okay. I can manage that. That's a lot of cock. All right. We got to clean up the skies here.
Try harder next time.
Autosave. Darn it.
Entering
There we
system.
go.
Brand exchange.
Whoops. No, let's not.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Let's not do that. Okay. Gimme.
Hello.
Hello. All right. I don't remember how I equip these eclipses,
Hive
so
guard.
let's figure it out real quick here.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, my Phoenix is helping. Good. Come on. Oh, shooting. Ow. Dodge. Duck, dive, leave. No, what is it?
Docking permission granted.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. There we go.
Queen's Guard.
Let's get to him real quick here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive Guard.
Explode. Stop shooting my mining ships. Hive guard. Stop shooting me too. That's not very nice.
Hive Guard.
At least my fighters are actually doing something here. All right, did I get them all? Or did we just get closer to the station? Oh. I'm here, let's kill them too.
Requesting immediate backup.
Queen's Guard.
Recharge shields, there we go. Oh, they're a long way away.
Requesting immediate backup.
And... Ho ho. Surprise!
Queen's Guard.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Container.
What do I get?
Container.
Flux capacitor. Ooh, yeah. All right. There's a lot more out there. Let's see. Let's take a real quick check and see if I can load up any more on my freighter. I'll take it. One. Why do they leave one? Oh, man. Okay, we're going after these guys.
Hive Guard.
Ah. So, trick for you guys, if you're ever flying a fighter and you need to get somewhere really quick, you can boost, and while you're holding boost, engage the travel drive. And on fighters, because the travel drive engages instantly, you will continue to gain speed. Because the travel drive is usually a much slower accelerating engine than your boost. So as long as you've got some shield to spare, you can buzz off real fast. Which is always helpful when the guys you want to shoot are like 200 kilometers away. Oh, he was selected. I was like, why can't I select? Duh.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm coming. I am your backup. Hey, Stickmaker, welcome to the show. What am I flying? I am flying an Eclipse. It looks like this. But I need to hit my brakes pretty quick here, so... There we go. Little fighter. Do.
You'll regret that.
Not the toughest fighter in the world, but they were cheap at the time, and so
You're
they worked
wrecking
pretty
my
good.
shields.
Yeah, you play this.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, the Eclipse is a pretty good little fighter. When I was equipping these stations with defense ships, if I had had the relationship for it, I would have been buying dragons, because dragons are basically my all-time favorite. They're basically a fighter. They're just a medium fighter, as far as I'm concerned. Got him. Go for these ones. It's one of the better ones to use. The Eclipse or the Dragon? See, boost. Whoops. No, not overlay. Wrong button. All right, boost. Travel drive. There we go. It's one of the better. The Eclipse is one of the better ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't normally fly fighters. This is a pretty rare occurrence for me. Raptors, what's a mini Star Destroyer? I would definitely not consider the Eclipse a mini Star Destroyer.
Requesting immediate backup.
Explode.
Queen's Guard.
Ow. Oh, the Raptor.
Queen's Guard.
Yes, the Raptor is absolutely a mini Star Destroyer. The only thing I don't like about the Raptor is how slow and sluggish it is. But no, it's a great ship.
Queen's Guard.
I used to back my other run when I had the Mega Factory. I built a Raptor, several Raptors to use as
Requesting immediate backup.
just
Hive Guard.
stationary gate defense ships. Oh, you mean dragon? Well, the dragon is more like a tiny raptor, if anything. But no, yeah, that works too. I mean, the raptor is kind of Star Destroyer-y because it is a triangle and has lots of guns on it and launches fighters, so kind of is. And I mean, the scale of Star Wars is just so completely ridiculous that even though the Raptor is one of the biggest ships in the game, it's definitely still mini compared to a Star Destroyer. And yeah, the Dragon has the same wedge triangle shape, so yeah, I can agree with that. It's also a mini Star Destroyer. All right. You know, I think we need a proper split pirate faction. Not like the Like they've got the Fallen Families is like the split pirate faction, but they just use basic split ships. I would love to see like the split Yaki, because you know the Yaki made their own ships using Paranid and Terran technology. I would love to see like the split meshed with something else, just because I would love to see a dragon, like some kind of like supreme dragon. That would be awesome. Oh, they blew it up. Never mind then. Nothing else to shoot. Two best ships in the entire game is the Sin, S2, and Katana. If you've got a fully modded Katana, you will kill almost everything except the largest ships. I've never put the Katana to the test. I have put the dragon to the test, and if you want to get cheesy, you can even kill a... I have, in fact, killed a Xenon Eye with a dragon. It just took a really long time. But I like the dragon because of how fast it is. All right, it's got an incredible top speed, and it doesn't quite, you know, maneuver the way a proper S ship would, but it still does well enough for because the AI constantly does like the jousting maneuver. You can always get your guns on anyways. All right. See you later, Critical. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Hull parts? Yes, I can get more hull parts. I would really like to get another tiny bit of Claytronics before I send the ship back again. How far away are we? 1 minute. All right, we're pretty close. So, yeah, I don't know, Stickmaker. I think in a dogfight between a dragon and a katana, the katana might win. But in a dogfight between any S ship, I think I would rather be flying a dragon. Just watching the countdown. I really want those 432. Actually, I'm gonna, as soon as that comes up, I'm gonna hit the pause button so that I can reserve those myself without any trouble. I really need those. Katana will always win against the AI, huh? It said 400, but I only got 200 out of it. Come on, game. Okay. Barracks, get your stuff. Only pilot will change that. Good pilots. I have always... What? How is that? They instantly got consumed. Wow. Pathetic. That was so fast. Like, they didn't even show up. You need good pilots if you want to rule the game. I mean, yeah, you know, the unfortunate thing is with how often things explode, putting the effort in to get 5-star pilots is just so pointless. Like, really, really pointless. So, I mean, yes, they're better, but with how often you're going to lose them anyways, you know, just massive swarms of 1-star pilots, totally fine. I'm not, I'll go quantity over quality on that one. Thing is, when you get about 50 bill net worth, the game gets to be almost unplayable, like 5 FPS at that time. I'm genuinely curious what really, really late game is going to look like, because I built a new computer since my last playthrough, since my last endgame run, so I don't know what it's going to look like, but at the moment, in most areas, even the busiest sectors, I get just about 50 FPS. And it's at that point, that's CPU limited, right? Not so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to look like when I get there, but I'm curious. You play modded, they level up in like 10 minutes. Ah, okay. Yeah, you've got it easy. You're playing on easy mode. I mean, I'm sure you've got mods that make the game a lot more difficult, but from a pilot perspective, that's easy mode. I don't particularly like Egosoft's method. Of how long it takes things. I run a GTX 1070, and it's cool. Your CPU is way hot. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the game is 100% CPU bound, like almost exclusively. What do you actually run for a CPU? Because my last old computer that I was in endgame with, I was averaging 20 FPS, but it could definitely drop down below 5 if things got really busy. But that was on an i7 3770K, which is at this point almost 12 years old. So it was holding up really well for what it was. I wonder if these ones are going to just get insta-bought as well. An i7 7700. Oh yeah, okay. That's not too bad. What is it turbo to? Because unfortunately, you know, this game is basically single thread limited, right? So a 1-core wonder is actually a benefit in this game. It turbos the 3800? Really? That's all you're getting out of it? Man, my 3770 was perfectly happy just sitting at 4.1 all day long. And that's a much older chip. It's 2.8 to start. Really? How did they go down in megahertz? It's an HQ chip. So it's maybe not the really high-end one. I don't know, HQs. I mean, it's not the K, so it's not unlocked, which you know, that's probably it. It's not unlocked, so you can't overclock it, because mine was definitely overclocked. It's rated at 2.8 and then seems to run at 3.8 when you have turbo on. That's possible, yeah. Because base clock and turbo clocks are back in those days were you know, or well, I mean everything's that way, right? You know, you've got your base clock and, you know, where it will realistically push to. I think my I don't know what mine would turbo to. My base clock, I think, was 3.5, and I had it overclocked to 4.1, and then turbo I thought was actually 4.1, and that was like, I don't know, even higher. But I did have pretty monster cooling on it too, so. Rapturous, you're out. Cheers and good luck. Well, all right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you again. All right, now, where do we really need? Let's see. So it's got more hull parts incoming and more electronics incoming. We are... What does an energy cell take? 260. Oh. All right, yeah, the barracks needs to drop off more stuff here. There we go. It's a 2018 Predator laptop. It's good with most games, just sandbox. Ah, it's a laptop. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. All right, barracks is set for a minute. It's doing its thing. Look at them all. It's cock everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, how are you doing? You're all right. You're just not getting. Don't think bad on laptops. Maybe this one was close to desktop when it came out. Old days of crap laptops is going away. So the thing with laptops is thermals, right? A laptop, you can put the same, technically the same performance hardware in a laptop, but the thermals will always be a bigger problem on a laptop than they will be on a desktop. I gotta go blow some of these guys up. This is silly. Let's see what I can do for a dragon. But my brother bought a 20. What would it have been? A 2018 or a 2019 Acer Predator. It had a 1650 in it and whatever the current i7 was, and he had nothing but problems with it. Like it would play games, but it was just constantly running up against its thermal limits. And every time it hit a limit and throttled, whatever he was playing would like hitch and stutter, and it was brutal. I tried playing games on it, and it drove me nuts because it performed really well, and then it would go and then it would run really well, and then it would go and it was it drove me nuts. Biggest thing is power needs of desktop cards. The brick for a laptop, the desk card would be huge. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like they are a lot better from a power perspective, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's been many years since I've been in a position where I have to rely on a laptop for gaming, so but was I doing? I was trying to get a dragon, and this is... I can't buy one from... I have to buy one from here, and even here where we don't have... I don't have the hull parts. So, where... Okay, so this is selling hull parts. No, I need refined metal. That's what I need to look for. Okay, maybe I'm spelling... No, I'm not spelling it wrong. No, I am spelling it wrong. Let's see... Find metals. Of course, I need an S in it. Okay. Okay, metal refinery right there. It's maxed out. It's Okay, well, what about the high-tech factory? Buying refined metal for 108. We're selling refined metal for 72. They just don't have enough ships, hey? Let's help them out with that. Probably can't buy a trading ship here. Nope, not a chance on the hull parts. Okay. Mercury. Okay, you are... No, you're a courier. Courier... Where are we? It's not... It's... I don't actually think it's dark as anything, but we're going to try... Find metal... Find metals... Buy. Okay. Where are we actually going to build? Oh, look at that. It is. It's Tharka's Ravine. Okay. Way to go, Tharka's Ravine. Okay. Merc. Ravine. It's too bad the names are limited like that. Alright, so the trick is going to be we need to promote the production of hull parts. And this is going to be one situation where I'm going to need to make sure I actually carefully align the buy and sell prices, because I could potentially hurt myself here. All right, repeat orders. That's the only ore refinery. Yes, okay. Buy from the ore refinery. Refined metal. Maximum price. What is it actually selling for right now? 72. Okay. Max price 100. And then a high-tech factory. Sell. Minimum price 101. Let's see, how many is it buying? It's only buying 305, so this station just sucks. Oh, it has hull parts. So the hull parts are just not getting delivered. Can't see it. Okay. Okay. We need another Mercury. We are courier. Marcus Ravine. Hull parts. Whoops. Parts. And all this guy is going to do is ferry hull parts to the wharf. That's it. Easy peasy. Oh, I should let this fighter pilot get back to what they're doing here. I'll get out of here. Teleport. How do I like playing on a 34-inch monitor?
Entering Grand
Takes me
Exchange.
inside. It. I've been rocking a 34-inch ultra wide for 6 years now. I love it. It's fantastic. Now, unfortunately, because I'm streaming, or because of my capture card only being able to handle 1080p, I've shrunk it. So I'm actually only playing right now. Today, for the first time, actually, I'm testing 1440p, so it's 2560 by 1440. So I've got about like that much of a black bar on either side right now, so it's kind of narrowed up. But when I'm not streaming, I play in the full ultra wide, and I don't know, I love it. It's very immersive. And the other thing too, I guess, for streaming, the aspect ratio, the 21:9 aspect ratio is a little bit goofy. When most people are probably watching on a 16:9 display. So I would still, adjust it for the stream anyways, but this is nice because now at least I have my proper vertical resolution instead of cutting it back all the way to 1080p, which is what I used to do. I'm thinking of getting something like that playing on a 17 is so small. Oh man, yeah. 17 is, for a laptop, 17 is pretty good, right? Like, let's not bash a 17 inch. But for from a monitor perspective, yeah. I don't actually have the buy order for that. So what are they? Hang on. What are they selling at? 35. Yeah, like they're selling at a great price. This is ridiculous. Courier. There's Ravine hull parts. Buy hull parts. Let's go max price 200. Sell to. Minimum price 201. Alright, so just make a little bit we'll squeeze that margin pretty good, but hopefully that's what we need to do to. How are the Xenon building here? Wait, Frontier Edge. That's how. Oh man. Probably gonna have to go save the void here. You ran HDMI to your 55 big screen. It was okay. It was weird, so far away, hard to get used. Yeah, really big screens like that do get a little funky. Did you scale? I mean, I guess in game you'd have to do it differently, but did you mess with like GUI scale at all to make it, more visible? Because I know Windows desktop scaling will adjust if you've got a big enough or high enough resolution monitor. Makes that pretty nice. But all right, as much of a mess as this is, I did just hit the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go take a real quick break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and sit tight. I will see you soon. And we're back. And I have coffee. I went a little bit nuts and made it a little bit full. But it's okay. All right, what were we doing? I think we were going to go blow up some cock while we waited for trade ships to make it and do their thing. What are you and what are you doing? Oh, local auto trade. Local auto trade. Like these, yeah. You know, EgoSoft's thing is abysmally slow. Like, I should absolutely have, you know, enough. These guys have been doing this for a long time. I should be at minimum 2-star so that I could just hit fill shortages button. I don't know. Let's see. Ava.
Can I help?
Get better at piloting. All right. Now, fill shortages. Are you still only going to be in one sector? Let's see. I want, let's do the food stuff. Scruff and fruit, chilled meat, medical supplies. Unmodded. Yes, that's correct, Stickmaker. I am unmodded. Medical supplies, chilled meat. And there was one more. Scruff and fruit. All right, let's see how the fill shortages guy works. You have actually... You've effectively made 0 money. Trade ship. Wow. How did you pull that off? How about you? Yeah, you've basically made no money either. You're also doing chelt meat. Maybe that's not the right thing to do. Maybe let's go silicon wafers. See how you handle that. Now, where are my... Let's lose that. Where are my little trade chips? Courier. Darn, Xenon. Okay, he's almost there. He's almost there. Right, because the whole point of this was I wanted a dragon. So if he's gonna drop off 683, I might get one. All right, we're going to try and keep it relatively cheap. 576 will still outrun any... let's go to 697. We'll definitely outrun any cocked ship. New Mark II combats. Shields are pathetic, but we'll do better later. And I believe it's the thermal disintegrator. Yeah. You can't not rock thermal disintegrators because they've got mad shield pen, and shield pen is king. All right, and turrets. Flak turrets, why not? All the good software, because this is going to be my another personal ship. Consumables will rock flares, and I don't really care about anything else there. We'll give them a captain and some service crew. No, let's attack all enemies. Let's make it easy on myself. Give it a name. I'll leave it, just call it Dragon Raider for now. It's going to be the only one I have. It'll be pretty easy to find. Okay. I want to see this guy move. I want to get that ship under construction here. Whoops. Click and drag and screw up a ship. It'll be interesting to see what these hull parts are worth here. I also really got to figure out, take a second to figure out what I keep losing reputation on, because I keep hearing the sound, the doo-doo-doo sound saying, your reputation lost. Just watching little Mercury fly. Oh, he's done? Somebody else delivering hull parts? I don't see anybody selling them. Well, anyways, they're buying for $251, so they're making a ton of money on that. I don't mind that at all. Let's buy a scout. And get him to revisit known stations here. Or update trade, whatever you want to call it. All right.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Heck yeah, dragon. It's been so long.
Hello.
Hello. I will have to take the time to go get better shields on this thing because split shields are pathetic. But we're gonna put it to the test to gain some cock first. Which means set a course. Oh man. I have missed flying a dragon. Definitely missed flying a dragon. All right. Oh, you did change sectors to a... Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm okay with that.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Oh, this is an accelerator. This one's gonna suck. I can't line up nice on it. I'll also have to be careful. See, now that I've been there, what's the trade offers? Oh, yeah. Buying a lot of hull parts. Now, the only downside of medium ships is they don't bash asteroids out of their way.
Accelerator. Argus Ravine. 24.
Yep. It would be kind of nice to know where all 24 sectors were, because you'd think they'd start in order, right? Or is it maybe planets? Is there 24 planets around this star?
Entering Argus Ravine. 24.
Never trust this game's AI. No. No, the AI is so
Jump
terrible.
gate. Fires of defeat. P.
Is that something worth going after? Just for fun? So bad. Oh, you don't gotta remind me. I know it's terrible. Okay. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, these shields are not good.
P.
So how fast can he fly? Definitely not this fast.
Hull damage.
Oh, he boosted. Oh, of course he did.
P.
Yeah, split shields are so bad. I absolutely have to change these. Got him. That really hurt, but got him. Xenon Ps are a little bit tougher than the Cox, so hopefully I don't run into any more issues. And now he's stuck. Okay. Hull part dude is still doing his thing. Selling for 158. Buying for 260. Oh yeah. He's 100 credit per, and he's got 600 on him. What is that? 60 grand. Just about 60 grand a trade. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, compared to what I'm, what I've got due for trades, it's pretty low, but I mean, that's still not bad.
Jump gate. Fires of defeat. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
If I look at his transaction log here, what do you mean? Okay, let's trade. So not counting the money that he's transferring to me, he's already made 200 grand. Let's see. Anyways, there's I don't think those numbers are quite right, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because what is this trade order? And why is it different? Why am I getting money? I don't understand why I'm getting money from a trade order
Entering
like that.
system. 2 grand.
Oh, wow. That's, Where am I here? Oh yeah, they're after me.
M.
And they are fast. They are faster. $34.60. $34.73. No, are they giving up? Giving up. Good. That would have been nasty. I don't think I could fight that many of those. Ah! Huh? I like it. Somebody was having fun.
Requesting.
Entering system.
Immediate
Rocket Center
backup.
Alpha.
Somebody's getting shot. It's probably in here somewhere. And Xenon are pressing in on multiple sides here. I don't know how these stations are still alive. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I know everything back there is a problem now. It wants me to go for the highway, does it? Oh. It's the wrong... I'm flying the wrong way. Never mind. I guess I am going to use the highway. Alright, am I going to catch it side on and actually get into it? Nope. Can I catch it here? There we go. Physics.
Jump gate. Silent witness.
Man, the Xenon are just
Entering
everywhere.
system. Silent witness.
Leave highway in 4, 3, 2, 1. Leave. Do I know how all the sectors are laid out in game, like where all the bad guys are? I don't want to spoiler. Oh yeah, no, I have played through this entire game once before, and I've basically conquered the entire universe. I know all the sectors. I couldn't like name every single sector and specifically where every single sector is, but I've explored every single sector in the game at some point or another, so nothing is a spoiler to me. Now, on the other hand, if you need to avoid spoilers for some reason, let me know. And I will avoid spoilers.
Jump entering system. 18 billion.
Thinking Xenon in the upper sector, Matrix number 9. Matrix number 9 is up here somewhere, isn't it? In between these two. That's why these guys get overwhelmed so hard, as there's a Xenon sector up here. Are you thinking I need to go on a crusade? Top left one. Reach Defiance. It's connected right here. There's a warp there and
Entering
a shipyard.
system.
Okay.
Grand exchange.
Ow.
Superhighway. Grand exchange.
Well,
1.
you know, if they've got enough resources in Matrix number 9 to just constantly produce ships, that might be a perfect place to just blockade them in. Just keeping them alive, yeah. Yeah, like, wherever it ends up being, I would like to build a Xenon zoo, but it has to be in a sector that has the resources that they need to produce ships, because I want them to be able to keep sending stuff at me. And then I'll just, blockade the gate so they can't actually get out. Great source of exceptional mod components when you don't have a venture to get them from. Now, once we get ventures back, obviously that won't be a problem, but... Oh, this thing turns way better than I expected, or that I'm used to. Autosave again? A little jumpy here, game. What's going on?
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
All right.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, there's the one closer. Where is he?
This is starting to get worrying.
There he is. I need to stop the guidance so it doesn't screw me up.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, he's gonna come for me fast. What about 10 Desi on the portal at Hatikva Trade, the sector they share with Argon? Just leave them there and they're a great source. Set fighter pickup and drops. So the only reason I don't blockade there is because if you leave the Xenon behind there, they've got too many ways out. Right? I wanna leave them with I wanna like bottleneck them. I wanna put them somewhere where they can't go around my blockade. I am getting shot. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do this.
Hull critical.
Come on, you cannot possibly be telling me that these guys are that fast. Who is still on me? 159. I'm not getting away. I'm gonna blow up. What, Hive Guard, what range are these guns? Kion emitter, 4.5 kilometers. Yeah, no, they've got me. They've got me. I'm gonna blow up. Queen's Hive Guard. Let's see. On ships, combat ships, better support ships. Hive Guard. He's got one of those. Queen's Guard has 2. Wow, these split shields betrayed me.
Ejecting.
There we go.
You are useless.
Wow. my brand new shiny ship.
Emergency eject successful. Entering Grand Exchange 3.
I guess an eclipse is just a smaller target for them or something, because, I mean, I don't feel like I put that much,
You're making a big mistake.
Superhighway Grand Exchange 1.
I don't know.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't know, guys. That was, incredibly anticlimactic. Expected a way better fight than that. Oh, Jaguar is done. Can't even revisit known stations. You suck that bad? Wow.
Can I help?
That'll cover everything, eh? Nice. Alright, well, let's build another one. Let's go. Alright, high preset. But we're gonna go Mark II combats. Mark II combats. And then trade these out, because thermal disintegrators are just better.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
I like those guns. Flak is good. All the good stuff. Lose those. Just flares. Don't need Marines, just need crew. Attack all enemies. Alright, we're gonna be waiting quite a while for those because
Requesting permission.
I have no idea how long it's gonna take them to refill shield components. You hate to die. You're thinking you may play the game to death and restart because it's such a pain when you get
Requesting
big.
immediate backup.
I don't know. I like being big.
Empty space.
I like having an empire. A lot of it gets really tedious, and the game AI is incredibly frustrating when you're dealing with large fleets. But I don't know. I still like it. I like when I reach the point where I can just throw an endless stream of destroyers at something until it explodes.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive Guard.
Alright, well, this guy's gonna go down easy. Come here.
You are useless.
Ooh, stutter. Take it easy, game.
Hive Guard.
Yeah. Build 100 fleet of sin too, and just clean every sector. Yeah, pretty much.
Requesting immediate backup.
I've done that, but I used behemoths, and I used a lot more than 100 of them.
Queen's Guard. Hive Guard.
Come here. He went to Terran because he took so many behemoths. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean the The Sin is an absolutely amazing destroyer. Absolutely.
Forager. Hive guard. Hive guard.
Yeah, like fighting these guys in a fighter is just so much easier. Like, even though the fighter is significantly slower than the dragon, it just doesn't draw as much aggro, I guess. Alright, like the
Hive guard.
cocks see a medium ship and they're like, woo! And go straight for it. But this thing seems to not get that much attention unless I'm actually shooting at them.
Hive guard.
'Cause, I mean, this is how many kills now? I don't even think the dragon got one. Now, granted, I do have better shields. Like this fighter has better shields than that dragon had. Even though these are S's and that was an M.
Queen's guard.
Come here.
I will liquidate you. What did you think you would gain from that?
Okay, that's all of them. Is my dragon under construction yet? No. Okay, next target. Definitely going to be over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch right there. Never mind. Let's go this way. Fly here first,
Queen's guard.
just to lose the... Come on, I didn't... There we go, now it cleared. Oh, see, now they're angry.
Hull damage.
Okay.
Hull critical.
There we go.
Ejecting.
Okay. So at least it wasn't just the dragon. If you get into a bad spot where they've got nothing else to shoot at, they will wreck you. Not done yet. All right. Well, back to funneling
eject
resources around for a
successful.
minute while we wait for the dragon to build. Okay, how are we doing? Silicon wafer fab. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What are we out of? Everything. Yeah, of course we are. Okay, electronics and hull parts are still being ferried by the Shayaku, because this thing is that slow. Ooh, lots of hull parts. Okay. Lots of electronics. Yes. Look at that. Okay, that will do something. Whole parts due to still making money. Okay, let's double check this transaction log again. I don't understand why I'm getting a sell twice. Okay, what are we looking at here? So it's like it's making money. So it's almost like he's got an account. Trade purchase. So we made a purchase from... So these are the same, these are the same... So trade orders and trade sales, I have to count separately. This trade order doesn't mean anything. The trade sale and the trade purchase are all that matters. So, trade purchase, 367. Trade sale, 561. So we've made about 200 grand. Ish. It's too bad that I don't know, it's almost like they're logging too much information. Like actually logging too much information here. Because we're getting information that is not we're getting duplicates. Right? You know, it's like they're billing twice for the same order. It's dumb. So, I can't look at oh, I can. So shield components are on their way. Don't know who's delivering them, though. Come on, turbo mode. Let's not waste any time here. Alright, there's the barracks Shayaku. I do have a solar cell plant, free money once it gets built. Every single station I've built has solar production on it. Just because my rule about one product per station, I was kind of like, energy cells are so completely ubiquitous. I'm gonna just put them on every station because every station needs them. And if they happen to sell a bunch and make some extra money, good for them. But I'm not gonna... Yeah, I wasn't about to ferry energy cells to every single station. You sell so many, yeah. Yeah, it's real great if you put them in Mercury and then, you know, ferry them out to other places, because Mercury is just insane. Or, I guess, Avarice, but in Avarice you got to deal with stuff exploding. All right, what do we got? I've got 467. Lots of shield components for reasons. 1,000 hull parts. All right. But the... Probably going to run out of material through steps before barracks returns. Let's see, 10 minutes. It's going to stop... Where do energy cell productions stop? They've got, like, sections. A lot of stuff stops at 50. I'm assuming these would stop at 33 if they actually run out of material. But let's see. Nope, they haven't drawn anything down yet. Maybe it's 50%. I still don't think they're gonna... I mean, they might have enough. They definitely won't have enough for the wafer fab. Let's see, 50% they draw down more resources. No? Hang on a sec, I'm getting out and going back in. That doesn't look right. Okay, yeah, no, it drew down somewhere. Because it, this just doesn't update in real time. I don't know. It's another one of those things that it's like, why can't that be real time? If things change, update, because this is just another one of those information panels that you can watch and see what's going on and make your brain start working, right? But nope. Okay, but it should complete without a drawdown, and then silicon wafer. I wonder if we have enough for silicon wafer fab. 74, 273. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have a wafer fab. Where's the barracks? We're gonna stop that cell. Okay, we're gonna stop. See, that's a buy. It's a sell and a sell. Just fly and wait. And somebody please go deal with that. Please. Never mind, it didn't have enough. Hull parts. Give it 400 hull parts. Right, no, it's a build storage. That should do it. You've done one terraform project so far in Black Hole Sun. It visibly changed the planet. It happened slowly. Then, when it was done, the Argon got upset. You had the home office in their sector and asked you to leave. What? Really? The Argon asked you to leave? I have never seen that before. That's interesting. Part of the end game goal for this run is going to involve a bunch of terraforming, so I might just experience that. Come on, Barbarossa. Barbarossa. Oh yeah, spin. That's a good trick. Explode him, please. Speed. Good, thank you. What an odd place to stop. 54.5%. You're upset, so you teleported the home office out to Frontier Edge. Yeah, Frontier Edge is a good place. Frontier Edge, I think, is really screwed right now for me. What are you? Station trader. Oh, you're useless. You're not doing anything. Let me see. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Frontier Edge is Xenon territory. Yeah, it is. And they are causing a lot of chaos. It was an unauthorized teleport into the Argon sector, but while you were terraforming, they didn't pay any attention to you. As soon as you finished, they complained you were there. See, I've teleported that HQ all over the place, and I've never had anybody complain unless I landed it on something and blew something up. Then they got mad. Ooh, there's a K. All right, we need to... Got to make the K disappear real quick here.
Entering system. Family Zin. K.
Oh yeah, bye-bye. There, the rest of you I don't care about. Just the K that sucked. Any other Ks around? Doesn't look like it. Back to the headquarters. Wait. Dragon? Dragon! Okay. The dragon is going to immediately beeline it to Pioneer Wharf. Let's see. Go from 4,000 megajoule to 9,000 megajoule. Oh, recharge delay is slower though, hey? Huh. It's worth it. And let's give them good thrusters. And I'm gonna go get Mark IV from Patriarchy as well. They got a free planet and got mad. You were like, well, that sucks. Not sure we get you did get that reaction. No, yeah, that's really strange, actually. Of course, I've never terraformed Black Hole Sun, so maybe it's just a Black Hole Sun thing. But yeah, I'll have to try terraforming it and see what happens. I don't believe you can land on a planet yet. They say it will be better in the future. You definitely cannot land on a planet. Have they actually said that you will be able to land on planets for real? Because that would be awesome. What you want is combat PvP. AR is just too easy. Yeah, there will definitely not be combat PvP in X4. It is the architecture of the engine is just so incredibly not built for that. It will not happen. But I mean, at some point, there will be an X5 eventually. It might take another 10 years, but there will be an X5. And yeah, from what they've done like some audience polling and stuff, and multiplayer of some kind does look like something they're toying with. It's an idea they're throwing around, but it won't be an X4. Hey, Dravos, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so let's just keep an eye on the dragon for a minute here and make sure he doesn't get popped on his way. Who's attacking you? Doing all right? Good to hear. What have you been up to? Did some WoW raiding. Oh, yeah? Actually, one of my regulars just told me he reinstalled Eve. So that was apparently that's going to start happening again. Had fun. Yeah. I haven't done a raid. I mean, I haven't played WoW in so long. I don't even remember what the end game raids were like back when I was playing. It's been so long. I had fun. You'll grace me with the hello end game if I do Eve. I do not intend. I currently do not have any intention of going back to Eve. Myself. But yeah, one of my regulars was like, "So I did a thing. I installed the Eve Online client." He was like, "For shame." He'd been clean for quite a while. I just lost that dragon. Where did the dragon go? I was trying to follow it and I failed horribly. Wow, he's fast. You just want to be able to have modded games and be able to have other live players in the game with you. Yeah, I mean, so, if you could do like a dedicated server thing and have people connect, it's the only way you'd have a chance of being able. I think it's the only way you're going to really have a chance of doing multiplayer properly in X4. But yeah, I would also love to have be able to invite other players. I don't want. I do not want an X series like MMO. I don't think I'd have fun with that. Because the way you balance an MMO is just not... you would have to restrict our power so much to make it fair in a multiplayer setting that an MMO just wouldn't happen. But being able to just have people join your universe, totally, that would be great. I'd be down for that. Eve is pretty addictive. Yeah, I would think so. I definitely think so. I had a few years ago, during the start of the Trig expansion, I had 7 accounts going all at once. I was going pretty hard. Can be till you run into the crazies. I mean, yeah, just like any game, there are always people that can ruin it for you. Code really wants to ruin it for everyone. Okay, what do I need to do? With real money, or we're buying Plex. A little bit of both. I had real money was 4 of them, and I was Plexing 3 of them. I mean, that was peak. That didn't last very long. Like, that was me being like, yeah, I'm gonna go hard. I ended up shortly after that, I rolled it back to 3, and was doing the Trig encounter, whatever those sites were called that kept popping up, because it was like optimal with 3 people. So I ended up just running 3, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of regret going that hard. I think it was kind of stupid. But, you know. It was, I mean, it was, I think it was pointless. I was not optimally using all 7 characters. So, it's a life experience. It's good to do it. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah, it definitely is that. I'm gonna borrow this guy real quick to just go deliver some turret components. And advanced electronics, but let's move the I hope that worked. Hope I didn't just get stuck. Nope, buying advanced electronics. Okay, perfect. Good. You never know when you might accidentally glitch out an AI. Okay. That'll make me some money, and that'll get me some... man, gaining any kind of experience... Oh! I don't really have to do that. I've got a whole bunch of Zyarth stuff all over the place here I could be trading with. Let's see. Ore refinery. Heck yeah. Let's see. All of my mining ships are like, my orders are failing because everything is full. Well, let's sell a whole bunch of ore. Because you are right full, yeah. You played Guild Wars since it was Guild Wars 1 beta. Spent so much money on that game over 15 years. Oh, man. Yeah, I never got into Guild Wars, but yeah, I knew some people that sunk a lot of time. A lot of time into that one as well. If you buy 4 accounts per month and enjoy it, that's less than 1 night of drinking. Pretty much. You know, that's a pretty good way to look at it too, Vibemaster. I've spent a lot more money than that on a lot dumber things. I really have. So can't really complain too much, can I? All right, we're gonna just straight up steal a little bit from the. We're gonna make some money off these people. I don't think I want to use this guy. Maybe that's $20 base now. Yeah, that's kind of not too terribly pleased about that. But I mean, you know what? They're gonna do what they're gonna do, right? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be. I'm gonna queue these guys up. We're gonna drop the. This thing has such a high capacity that I could steal from my station and finish off this entire order and make lots of money and, more importantly, lots of rep. Rep is what it's all about. Obviously, that's if you do it in bulk, you just subbed a second character. Got bored and tried to gank a retriever with a catalyst, and your main didn't work. Only got through shield. Ah, yeah, yeah. I have been on the receiving end of many attempted ganks. A lot of them successful. Some of them I got lucky. It's much better than the traffic ticket from driving home too. Well, Zigbager, if it was a night out drinking, I would not be driving home. That is a fantastic way to absolutely ruin your life or someone else's. All right, let's hit the speed button. Just. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's always a little bit difficult to know for sure over text, so playing it safe. All right, I really hope that all of this gets me mad amounts of reputation. I really need to hit 20 and I need to hit it fast. All right, he's doing his thing. I think we need an even bigger freighter, or miner. We need an XL mining ship. Oh man, we've just about completely filled their storage. This is awesome. honestly say this is not something I have ever done before. Just a mass bulk to AI station. This is completely ridiculous. Oh, come on. This station's got guns, doesn't it? Blow that thing up. Oh. They have quit buying ore. No, I've already selling it. I need to go back and buy more. Man, Vibe Master, you're killer, dude. You are killer. Fans were great getting to know you, mate. You'll try to interrupt by again. Good luck in game. It's not up here. All right. Not to worry. Thanks for hanging out, Stickmaker. It's been fun talking to you. And have a good night. So, Vibe Master, would I play X4 if it just had the map UI and not the in-game graphics? If it only had the map UI, I would expect a lot more out of the map UI. The map, in its current state, I would get extremely bored of the game extremely quickly. If this was all it had. But if they did if it got like a serious performance overhaul, and got, you know, a whole slew of like RTS like quality of life improvements, then yeah, probably. Night, Stickmaker. Okay, I think we've given the station everything it can possibly take. So let's see how that affected 0. Did not affect at all. See. Ooh, I've got another problem with the silicon wafer plant. I'm a long way away from my first dock module. Oh no. That's a big whoops. All right. Transfer this out here. All right, how far away are these hull parts? Pretty close. All right, I guess I should be giving some more love to the hull part plant. Okay, lots of hull parts. Pick up. Max out with Claytronics. All right, we've got a pretty good stash of Claytronics going on here, so we are not drawing down as fast as we could be. Oh, I just lost reputation with somebody. All right, let's find out who that was. That was my station defender. Okay. I gained +2 for taking out a Xenon K close enough to a station. All right. Lost Fallen Families, that's okay. And then the other one is Vigor Syndicate from a long time ago. Ooh, speaking of which, where am I at with Vigor? Plus 16. Okay. Now, the Vigor are actually easier because they've got like defined space. But I mean, that's brutal. Like that was a lot of trading with that ore refinery, and it did not budge. Did not budge. How are you doing, Void Splitter? You're fine. You're fine. Let's see, what do you... Energy cells. We're going to do something. I need another mercury. This is a distributor. Nope, not dark as anything. Tanith. Energy cells. Mercury. Alright, this guy's gonna be fun. Speed. We're gonna just pick on one of my stations. Grab energy cells. And try our best to dump energy cells on all of the Patriarchy stations. So we're going to start, I think we're going to start on, we're going to buy from the refined metal plant because it has plenty. Max price. I don't care. Pay any amount. And then we're going to do this. We're going to go sell energy cells. And then it probably won't let me sell again because I don't have any. No, it will. Okay. Beauty. We're going to just stack a whole bunch of these, and it's going to fail. It's going to fail sales a lot because it's not going to have any resources, but it's going to fill up on one and then start distributing to the other. You know, if you could do like a station-wide sell and designate a trade rule specifically for that cell, guys, imagine this. I do a sector-wide trade instruction. Say, buy from me only, sell to anybody but me. That would be super handy. Get on it, Egosoft. Get on it. Okay, Claytronics Factory is not buying energy cells. Wait, did I do buy from or sell to? This guy isn't buying energy cells either. Okay. What about this guy? He's too far away anyways. It's a pretty good collection. Wolfcat! How's it going? Good to see ya. Early morning for you, I think, at this point. All right, speed. I want to see this guy doing his thing. I'm almost out of coffee again. Doing good, still waking up. 6:30 a.m. Ooh. Yep. Yep, that's bright and early. How's me today? Oh, pretty good. It's been snowing the last couple days, so it's a little bit depressing, but all in all, nah, I'm not doing too bad. All right, let's see. So he's going to get... Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stand up, and I want to see if when I get a trade complete... Oh no, it won't. It won't unless it actually goes up, unless it actually jumps, and it's probably not going to jump from one. But I'm gonna watch anyways, just in case. Okay. So he dogs. About to sneeze. Sale complete. Okay, current reputation is still the same. Okay, so he's doing his thing, but it's probably going to be slow. Got up an hour and a half ago. Lunch. It was a bit slow this morning. The grogginess was strong today. You got up an hour and a half ago. You were up at 5 a.m.? I think we've had this conversation before. You get up really early. I used to get up really early when I had when I was working retail, but I don't do that anymore. My alarm doesn't go off till 7:30, and even that feels early for me. Let's see, he's gonna. Oh, that was a good sale. That was a good sale. All right, I'm going to leave him doing his thing. Can I sell to this guy yet? Energy cells? No. Shame. All right, I need this. I really need this to work because I need to get my hands on those super good engines from the Patriarchy. Okay. Let's see if I can redeem myself here in the last 20 minutes of the stream. I want to go shoot some cock. And I want to not explode. That is the goal. Hopefully the Terran shields do the trick. We will find out. Hey! 16! Yes! 4 rep away. Totally got this. Autosave. Again? Man, I feel like the autosave interval is suddenly really short. Like, really short. Like, it's supposed to be an hour and a half minimum in between autosaves. So I should only ever see 2 autosaves. Oh, you know what? We got to do something about the xenon in here.
Is your
Entering system. The void.
See if we can help out at all. I gotta pick a fight that is ongoing. Yeah, let's head that way. Wait, where's my cursor? Where is this?
Dragon.
Hang
Raider.
on.
P.
Okay, is he in a fight?
M.
Well, what I want to do actually is pick a fight with somebody that's distracted. That's way better. What's this? Works at one of the mines in an office, but the amount of stuff he needs to do in a day is brutal because there's maybe one or two other people doing the same work he does. So he goes to work. At least we can keep up. Oh! I already feel bad for the guy. That's not a...
N.
That's not an okay way to work. I mean, I guess unless he gets paid by the hour and unless he's getting paid overtime, then I mean maybe it's worth it. But still, it brings the work laptop home to catch up on work in the evenings and the mornings when the weekends. Wow,
P.
that's too much work. That's terrible. All right, this guy looks distracted as well.
That was not smart.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gone. Okay.
There to eat vacuum.
All right, who's next? The Argon are putting up an awesome fight. This is great.
P.
But I need to... I gotta do this. All right, here we go. This guy's still... We'll see how these Terran shields hold up. It's not always that bad. Okay, well... Well, it's not always that bad, because, I mean, that'll burn you out really fast. That's not... that is not a healthy work-life balance.
Did that even hit me? Get off my radar.
P.
So I was positive these are the guns that damage through shields, but it really didn't look like I was damaging through shields.
Stop! Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
I accidentally aggroed one of the Argon ships. That's not good. This is where I really need the apologize mod.
Pulsar. Vanguard.
Yeah. Really?
Eclipse. Vanguard. Danger. Hazardous region
All right, now if I just keep shooting. Oh dear. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That ship
Looks like you
will
won't be going home.
that ship will forget about me eventually. So we're going to ignore that, and we're going to go after some cock. Because it looks like I took out most of the Xenon here. All right. It was probably really dumb to shoot that ship, because that did cost me a lot of rep with the Antigone. Yeah, I was at 30, now I'm at 26.
Get out of here.
Entering system. Second contact.
That's not so good.
Jump gate. Black hole sun.
These shields really aren't nearly as badass as I remember. I should see if I can get a rate increase mod. Like a good one though. Speaking of which, I've done all the hull mod. Yeah, I've done all the hull mod research. Okay.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Could have the AI flying for me so I could be in turbo mode, but I already came out here, so might as well stick it out. There's a lot to shoot in here. How is hull parts doing? Hit 80 on the super close. Super close. Where's my Shayaku? Still out to deliver more. Oh, he's right there delivering. Well, what are you
Something
short on
hit
now?
us.
No, hull parts. Why aren't you building? I gotta make sure I don't run into anything here. There we go. Now he's building. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted.
Entering black hole sun. 5. Jump gate. Grand exchange.
Yeah, hull parts first, because they are lighter. Claytronics second. Oh yeah, we're stacking pretty good. Yep. Good. See, but yeah, there's a safety bonus that everybody gets if there are no incidents. But last month there was a safety bonus because a driver of a roller didn't make sure his roller's path was clear, and the guy who was doing checks got injured today. Ooh, not good. Honestly, everybody's angry with the driver. I think the driver got fired too. Ooh.
Entering system.
That sucks.
Grand exchange.
That's rough. Not sure. Hopefully this month most will be back, but it was quite a shocking event because everybody I was quite proud of how safe they kept things. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Empty
I mean,
space.
especially working. There was no safety bonus. That makes sense. But yeah, that's
That's
tough when you're working in an environment where you've got like equipment that could very, very easily kill somebody, right? Like I used to drive forklifts, and man, if there were other people around, like you had dedicated spotters to make sure you weren't running into things or people, or to make sure people
Requesting
knew you were
immediate
there and
backup.
stayed away from you, right? Yeah, it's not.
We're taking
And
hits.
I mean, I wouldn't even consider that a. Hold on. Where is this waypoint? Who is this guy? WP. Why? Who is he fleeing from exactly? Is it the... I cannot multitask right now. I'm in the middle of a fight. Why is this guy getting shot? Just dock there. No idea who was shooting him. All right, let's go to work. Hopefully I don't die this time.
Hive guard. Hive guard.
I think my flak turrets do more damage than my primary guns do here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive guard.
See, this is working way better, right? I've got my Magnetar out here to tank for me. I just have to do all the damage.
Queen's guard.
Ooh, Queen's Guard, big one. Yeah.
Pirate base.
Pirate base? I'm not gonna fight a pirate base, come on. That's a little extreme. Alright, let's just double check here. So, let's see, thermal disintegrators. Okay, so sustained weapon damage, 280 megawatt. Flak turret. Turret. Split. M flak. Output 206 megawatt. So these thermal disintegrators are way more powerful than the flak turrets. So why are they... Shard battery. They're even better than the shard batteries. I'm just glad that Hums works in an office. Yeah, hey, stays a little bit more out of the way of things, hey? Dang pirates. I'm not fighting the pirate base. Taking over the entire universe this run. My goal is to take over the, I want to be the last pirate standing. That's my ultimate goal. And doing so is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to deal with... in order to get the fallen families to quit spawning, I basically have to completely wipe out the free families. To get rid of the scale plate. I need to go all the way through into terraforming territory. To get rid of the vigor, I just have to wage war. And then I gotta do something to make the Duke's Buccaneers show up, and then proceed to wipe them out as well. So by the time I'm done all that, I'll probably
Mercury,
own half the
Vanguard.
galaxy. But the
Pirate
ultimate goal
base.
is not to own half the galaxy, it's to be the last pirate. And I really should start calling this the last pirate standing playthrough, but it's still just Tides of Avarice. Okay, so I think... Ooh. Oh, that's about to get really messy. I'm not going to pick that fight. That is not a fight I would win. Where else is there cock? Hang on a second. Let's just... Alright, let's look at this again. So, split. Thermal disintegrator. Does 280, does 331. 3.68 rounds per second. Projectile speed 1900. Versus the Tau accelerator. 3 kilometers. Way faster shot. Way more damage. Something does feel weird about the thermal disintegrator because it's not going through shields the way I expected it to. I mean, I feel like it's been balanced in a weird way because it used to go through shields way better. So I'm going to... Where am I? There I am. I'm going to stand up.
Greetings.
I'm going to send you back. And let's slap Mark 3s on. Oh no, can't slap Mark 3s on. Okay. Let's do Tau accelerators. Neutron Gatling. 11 rounds per second. They overheat really fast. I think the rate of fire overpowers the higher output of the Tau accelerator. Let's find out. Let's see. Burst weapon output 2838. $48.60. Never mind. Tau accelerators for the win. All right, send it. What am I streaming? SE again? You know I said, but last time you forget. Okay, I'm playing Space Engineers on Tuesdays, which for you is bright and early Wednesday morning. Teleport.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Okay. But he's still doing his thing. Ah, yeah, see, he's already run into a situation where there's one that just will not buy any more energy cells. Will you buy energy cells yet? No. Will you? No. Why are these guys must just have some other bottleneck. They're just not burning any energy cells. Oh, he's got a hull part production.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
looks good. Wait, is that actually my ship that's still doing that? That is my freighter. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's go back to my office. Alright, we got that going on. The dragon is off to get bigger guns. And where am I at? Still with 16 invader. Alright, so that the end super good engines is gonna be a while. I've got a lot of reputation building to do. Or in the case of the Antigone, the rebuilding of, because I made a dumb mistake and I blew somebody up that I really shouldn't have. Hello, Delilah Swansong. How are you? Okay, we are, I would say, halfway to the tipping point. We are so very, very, very close to having in-sector hull part production. It's not going to be a lot of hull part production for a while. We're probably still going to need to ferry a bunch, but this will allow me to set up a bunch of automated ships that are going to just distribute, right? And it'll be a really nice way to avoid having to do a lot more, which will be nice. And then it's just going to be a matter of Claytronics. And once we've got the production chains for those, we can just ignore this and we can go do other things like missions, fighting pirates, doing really whatever we want to do. So that's gonna be good. It's so many stations. Like the title says, I have too many construction projects. But that's just the way it is. Have I seen the Biotech RimWorld expansion? I've seen... I've heard of it. I haven't seen anybody playing it yet. And the memes I've seen a remarkable amount of cat girl memes. I'm sure there's worse memes out there, but I've seen a bunch of cat girl memes because of it. It's rough. More atrocities. Of course there's more atrocities. I mean, that is RimWorld, right? It is war crime simulator. It's terrible. It's an incredibly fun game, but man, you can do some despicable things in it. All right. Anyways, we have now hit the 4-hour mark, which means for me, it is time to call it. So, I will be back tomorrow with Star Sector. And then next week, the plan is Tuesday, Space Engineers, Thursday, X4, and Friday, even more Star Sector. Again, somewhere in there, we might make a switch to working on my truck, which will be a nice switch from video games to just chatting real life stuff. And we might all get to hang out while I figure out how to rebuild an engine. That'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. The streaming process for my dad's garage is obviously going to be very different than the streaming process for my office. So it's going to take some planning. We'll see. We'll see if I decide if it's worth it or not. But that is it. So, as always, I have been Kane and Frost. You all have been awesome. Lots of special thanks today, starting with Taser. You subbed again on Tuesday, and I missed you in my outro, so I'm hitting you now. And then we have thank you to Sinless Moon for the raid. You're an awesome dude. Thank you very, very, very much to Vibe Master. You are continually just an awesome dude, gifting out 5 subs right at the start of the stream. You are awesome. Thank you to Chirug and Rapturist for the follow. Thank you to Rapturist as well for a sub. You're awesome. And Vibe Master giving out one more sub again to Stickmaker. Dude, you're nuts, man. You're nuts. Thank you. Thank you so much. And to the rest of you, thank you all very much for watching. It has been a blast. Have a good night. And we will see if we can raid. Because why not raid, right? Who is up? Anybody playing X4? A couple people playing X4. Let's see if I can actually look them up on Twitch so I can see the tags. Let's see. We've got in English. We've got X4. I don't know. I'm just drunk. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see if there's anybody playing Space Engineers. Let's go raid Sylphweed. Alright, we are raiding Sylphweed. Take care, everybody.